Okay. Hi. How's everybody doing? What's up, Connor? Just updated the Stormborne design diary for the first time in a while. Feels good to do that. Wrote a nice chunk of text about Phoenix. Been waiting to get some more work done on that, and paid off. So, yeah, I was actually thinking about Facecam. So, initially, I was my aversion to turning the Facecam on was just because like I had done most of my mod streams without it. Then I started doing it more often with it on, and then I would only not have it on if I was like if I needed to shower still, and because of time constraints, I hadn't gone to shower. Now I'm thinking it probably does make the experience of watching the stream more... Like, we naturally relate to faces more anyway, so even an ugly mug like myself should be able to give you a little bit of more, like, immediate engagement. And when I'm talking, as often as I do, it can help to have a face to the voice. Especially when I'm dealing with, like, I'm waiting for Photoshop to process some shadows or something, and then, you know, I'm just talking while you know, filling dead air while that happens. That can be useful. For adding to the communication. So. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I didn't have it on is like if I didn't feel like being here on camera. It wasn't necessarily an appearance thing. It's more like it does take a little bit more mental acuity to, for me anyway, like I don't want to just have it on and then it's hard for me to forget that it's on. You know what I mean? Like there's a light there on the webcam itself. There's the fact that it's above my monitor. It's pretty hard to forget. And so I'm constantly, like, trying to... I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal. But it is one of those things that I've felt some resistance towards. It's like, do I really feel like putting the camera on? And having it be on the entire time. There's a little bit more to it than that. Like, some days I'm just a little tired from work. And I'm like, alright, fuck this. I'm not going to bother with that. But... I don't think it's an excuse. Like, I was thinking about this yesterday too. It was there's actually this this really weird connection I can draw from an experience that I had at work. Now, I work in a grocery store, but I'm not I'm not an employee of that grocery store, if that makes any sense. So for me, I can, in theory, just tell people I only work at Instacart. I don't know where that is. If customers are like asking me questions for what. Like where a certain item is, I can just be like, yeah, I don't really know the store or something. I can like make up some excuse. But I was thinking like, even if it slows me down a little bit in my numbers to help somebody find an item, wouldn't it be better if I could do both my job as running around doing this and help people find some item that they're looking for so that they have a more pleasant experience for the rest of their day? Like, it's not really that much, you know, effort on my part to just stop and direct them or whatever. It's like 10 seconds. And even if that's 10 seconds, I could be walking towards the next item in my order. It's not really that big of a deal to me. Like, I'm within metrics that I'm not going to get yelled at for that. So what's the problem? Like, if I can do both, right? Isn't that better? Isn't it better if I can do both of those things? And so now I'm thinking of this in the same way. I actually had to explain part of my motivation to do the mod streams in general to Mesk yesterday, because he was... concerned that, or he wasn't concerned, he was wondering how I was keeping the streak alive. And I think it's the same kind of dynamic in my head. I'm thinking like, isn't it better if I can both make good content on the stream and make the stream itself good content? And to that extent, I do think the webcam is probably a superior experience to just a screen without a webcam. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm definitely going to do that more often than not, but I'm going to try to make it a consistent thing anyway. Because isn't it better if I can do both of those things? So, there you go. Ah, Rimtech said a GIF. Thank you, Rimtech. Thank you for getting rid of your 10k sparks. So, I want to finish working on the AI here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw the message in Special Bus from Tech. It actually does not relate to the recent change of making everything free. I think it will actually be better when the mixed plays are all over the place. It'll be funnier content, generally speaking, during gameplay. But it is, like, even when it wasn't free, it only ever really amounted to a distraction when I was actually trying to work. And that was another thing that I was just talking to Connor about, like, isn't it better if I can be more... Like, isn't it better if I can make good content on stream and good content, like the stream itself is good content? Like, isn't it better if both of those things are true? I'm hoping that that works out better as an improvement there. So, no, yeah. I mean, like, I think the solution here is just to have it off during when I'm supposed to be working anyway. Like, sometimes it's good to have some levity, but or like a break or something. But I don't need mixed play for that. You know what I mean? So. When it is there, there's going to be... yeah. Use this power responsibly, Rimtech. We'll see what happens. Trying to think if there's any other announcements to make. Or discussion topics to make. Like I said, I updated the Stormborn design diary recently. That was good. RIP, yeah, exactly. I don't think there are. I think we're just working. Whenever Meska is available and I'm also available, we will be doing podcasts. That's not changed. I was actually surprised we were able to get another one in after the year in review podcast. We were actually able to get another one in right at the end of December. So, see what happens. Thinking about stuff to do by design videos for, but I kind of want to wait until I'm done, or I've done a bit more work on the educational materials on the Wikidot before I do any more videos on that stuff. So that would be like working on the AI starter guide, the modding starter guide. Those two things are big ones. And then I still have to reorganize the not the miscellaneous notes, the modding wish list. I have to reorganize that. So I don't know if anybody at any point has ideas for better organization on Wikidot or on the Mega Drive repository, whatever you want to call it, or even in the server, let me know. I still have to make the quotes channel at some point. Basically, my idea for that was it was going to be another channel where people can't talk, like the suppository and like the manifestod, and only I'll be able to post, as well as probably like the contributors will be able to post there if they want to. Or something like that. They can... I'm not sure who can or can't. It might just be me again. But basically, people will just, like, tag that channel and say, like, put that in there or something. And if I think it's funny enough, I will. That's pretty much it. But I'm not sure when I'll get around to doing that. I might as well actually launch Discuck so that I can do that. Get that done now, and then we'll jump right into working on the AI. Probably go for about 4 hours today, maybe a bit more. I don't have anything planned. Just gonna work for about 4 or 5 hours, and then take a walk. Take a walk. And probably work a little bit more in the Wikidot after that. Man, Discord is so slow. I thought there was a way I could, like... Oh, clone channel. Yeah, there we go. So this is... What should we even... what should we even call the quotes channel? I'm thinking something about prophecy. Next 3 years. The fuck? Whoa! I'm glad that we can have stuff like this. Wolf the Noob, what's up? Yeah, I woke up at like 3.5 hours ago. I only started streaming like 20 minutes ago. Right now I'm just doing some quick shit on my Discord server. Adding a quotes channel. Just gotta add it to the manifesto here. Oh, I'm glad it now disconnected. What is wrong with this program? Why is it so fucked up? There we go. Permanent display in the office here. Alright. Done. Smooch. Alright, so I'm sure we'll have plenty to add to that as time goes on, but let's get back to work. Although I do have to change my... There we go, hold on. Pretty chilled out music today. I don't mind that. Ah, what's up, Sovereign? How are you, dude? You here to check out my anime versus police mod? You'll like what you see, I promise. Oh, shit. Well, I hope your shoulder heals up, man. What's the nature of it? Is it prognosis good, or... Should probably transfer that system over to everything else as well. Huh. Well, if you have enough money to grab some CBD oil, I would always recommend that. That shit will pretty much heal anything. Not cancer, as far as we know, but it helps, apparently. So it will pretty much help anything. I don't know about completely cure, but you'll feel a general reduction of inflammation. CBD oil. So basically, like, as far as I understand, weed, like marijuana, has CBD in it. Coconut oil is also something that has like trace amounts or something like that. Is it for masturbation? No. CBD oil it's like a health supplement. Here, well, what is CBD oil? We'll learn together. I'm trying to find a non. Oh, here we go. WebMD. Here we go. Cannabidiol. Get out of my ad, idiot. Oil has become the hot new product. So it's a non-intoxicating marijuana extract. And let's see. Obviously, you're going to want to find a company that has trustworthy reviews. But I feel like there's a couple of brands that I've seen that I recognize. Just look up whoever sponsors Joe Rogan is probably good. That's my bro advice. My bro science advice to you. Who sponsors Joe Rogan? Let's see what we can find. CBDMD. That's the brand. CBDMD.com. Check them out, dude. There you go. There's my referral. Let's see. Anyway, so that's basically what it is. It's just a marijuana extract. Yeah, weed has THC and CBD. Health stuff is in CBD. THC is the part that gets you high. Exactly. Thank you, Luciferius, for debro sciencing me. I was pretty sure weed had both of them. But, like, the THC is, like, the psychoactive part. And CBD is the health benefit part. Yeah, the motherfucking Cash App. Cash App sponsors everybody, dude. Get them to sponsor the Big Boys table, please. What's up, Alexander? No. Actually, if you want to watch a funny video on Raid Shadow Legends, so this is why I'm telling you guys, the upper echelon gamers, I shouted him out in the most recent Big Boys Table podcast, and I talked about him, I think, on the yesterday's stream or 2 days ago, and I was talking about how, like, in the Big Boys Table podcast, I mentioned he's kind of a casual with certain things, or he's like, he doesn't really explain himself very well in certain things, but generally he's got the right idea. And then the next morning, he released some fucking cuckery video about how Path of Exile has a lot of content, but he never wants to find content. It was really funny. It was just great timing. But now, to this morning, I think, or yesterday evening, I don't remember which, he released a video talking about Raid Shadow Legends and how bad it is. And that is actually a really funny video, and good too. Like, it's actual informative content about how scummy they are. So you check that video out at least. Ignore his Path of Exile one. Check that video out. It's pretty funny. So yeah. Why did you walk into weed? Zomano, what's up, dude? I don't know why I wanted to replace the tile over there. Oh no, I was telling. So Sovereign came into the chat and he was talking about a shoulder injury, shadow injury, fuck, brain injury, a shoulder injury, and I said, oh well, if it's, you know, I always recommend CBD oil. I always recommend CBD oil to everybody, basically. Even though I myself have only tried coconut oil. It's like the shitty off-brand of CBD oil. Basically, it's like less potent, but even that worked. Like, that was really good. So I always recommend that to CBD oil to people. And I don't know. It was just funny. Then we went down a rabbit hole of trying to figure out what it was and how to describe it and all that other shit. So, and that's what you walked into. So. Only anime can cure my shoulder injury. Raid Shadow Led? Yeah. No, he explained the review. In his review, he was mostly talking about deceptive marketing practices, but he also explained how, like, the pay-to-win shit is right in your face. It's like way too the fact that, like, it's advertised as a PvP game in some circles, but all the PvP is pay to win, and like, he gave a bunch of examples. I haven't played the game myself, But I was mostly interested in the business practices anyway. I have no interest in mobile games. But he talked about how like the game has the PvE or whatever, like the player versus world, is like an idle clicker now because they added an auto button. I can't believe idle clickers are even a thing. Like, you have nothing to do if you're playing an idle clicker. I thought that was insane when people were playing like APM spam clicker, cookie clicker. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? You're literally just like, I know so many people who turned that into an idle clicker by getting an auto clicker app on their PC, like a program that would click for them. Like, why are you even playing the game? Like, the game is just clicking and then upgrading, and you're taking the only interaction of this game out of the game. you're just like, what is the point? Play something else. What's wrong with you? So that was really funny to me. Needless to say. Yes, to inflate power bills. Oh, I'm sure there's like a deep fucking satisfaction of like a ceremony of like dopamine or something. I don't know. There's, again, bro science. There's some bro science in it. I'm almost certain. I feel very confident in claiming such things. Like, why would anybody do it otherwise? Such a vapid experience. Yeah, that's probably it. But, like, that was the quintessential game for simpletons back in the day. And now we have taken it to a new extreme. Very funny, though. Listen, you can like big numbers. There is something, I'm sure, deeply mentally stimulating about that. Not deeply in the sense of genuine stimulation, but like, it's like the empty calorie. It's a chocolate bar. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like it is. Yeah, but all the work is just clicking, isn't it? Like, again, we come back to the question of why did you do this in the first place? Like, what is the motivation exactly? Hi, Scarlett. I'm trying to be somewhat minimal with the guards that I'm placing right now, but who knows if that will be a success or not. Hide the Mongo men in the fucking tree. Well, you can post them in Mark Time Strategy if you want. Somebody just joined named Zeppler. Whoever they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Bear blower! No, let's begin preparations. There you go. I just needed to grab the current time. Alright, what did Fagudo post? No, they just... It's because of the people that Fagudo screenshots for us, man. Those people are the enemy. I think if you wind up in a Fagudo screenshot, that's like... That's it. Time to hang it up, man. Be strung up by your testicles. Wow! That is funny, actually. I like that. It's it. I think if you of the people... No. That is good. I like that, though. I'm gonna take that one. I like that one a lot. What is the Mark Time Strategy channel? Did everything freeze? Are we frozen? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me see. No, we're fine. The Mark Time Strategy channel is the real-time strategy channel where you discuss real-time strategy stuff. Newbor is for technical questions, for like, I need help setting up my AI, or how do I write this plugin? And Mark Time Strategy is for like, here's my custom content, or what did you guys think of this game? Like a lot of people talk about Age of Empires and stuff in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can, I mean, feel free to provide links, man. Oh, is that you, Zomana? That Zeppler guy? Or gal? It has a pretty anime woman as the picture, so... That always confuses me. Are you a man? Or a man pretending to be a woman? Explain that! Tell me that! It's an elf from the comic. Where does that come from? I feel like, not that picture. Tell me that! I feel like that's a line from like either a project I made or I heard it somewhere and put it in a project I made. I definitely used that line somewhere. Like Ahmed or something just goes, tell me that! Like, as a way to say, explain this to me. But it's like in such a fucking very strange way to say that it's super funny to me. If you're strung up on your testicles, yeah, I don't know about that. Well, once you fill out your entry exams, Omana, I will throw you in there. Into the fray. Oh yeah, this is the natural. I'm kind of thrown off because usually the natural used to have a geyser. You find the strangest things when you search for my videos. Like, Balethal searched Prono Go full toilet and he got trying to unclock a very full toilet. That destroyed me. I could not believe that that was real. Okay. Obviously, we'll do guards and stuff. I'll do them all together in this time. I was tempted to do them for the Natro, but there's really not that many, so it doesn't really matter. For the third expansion, what do they want? Yeah, the first warden's going to be over here. I don't actually know where this... Where's this one? 1216. It's actually the third. I think that should be the first one. Just that's like a fallback defensive point, generally speaking. So we can do that. Then that. And then I guess this one would be next, right? 1472. The last one's over there. So they'll throw down bunker... They'll probably throw down all three of the wardens in the bunker, and then the maybe wait build start 3 garage and wait 360 or something, and then they'll throw down the 4th warden followed by the 4th garage, and that should be good.
Timestamps, Daddy!
Oh boy, more timestamps. How come you don't feel like finishing it? Can be a good experiment or experience for you anyway. Let's say, wait. Ah, I see. Well, somebody will need to fix them because those break compatibility with 1.16.1. And nobody's going to work in Remastered to make something that has AI. Although even if they did try to do something like that, they certainly wouldn't be using those ramps. Okay. Fill the rest of that out later on. Right now, we got this stuff to deal with. It is pretty, you get into like a zone sometimes when making terrain. And like designing a layout that you would like to work with or something like that. So I've decided I'm going to make 2 separate max jumps. If the expansion has the most amount of resources that I'm willing to check for this, which are probably going to be most expansions, unless they've already been mined out and heavily contested, there's a small chance... I'll even lower this by 1 more factor. There's a small chance they jump to an infantry-based one where they grab 3 academies and... 2 swap posts, 1 infirmary, probably. Otherwise, they're going to do... say... go. Simple enough, I think. Okay. I'll just add this whole block and then take out the barkers. Those are the only ones that I don't need. Nice. So now we are at the point where we can do guards. I'm pretty sure everything here is what it needs to be. And then we can just do the simple attack thread that we've been doing. I feel like my microphone is quieter. It's probably just I lowered my microphone volume, so I'm actually listening to my microphone at a lower volume, so that's why it seems quieter to me. There are so many from this one fucking video.
Are you joking? No. When would they make that up? I don't know, man. Hit. What? Wait, what? Wait, did you just Wait, what?
That is a good one. We'll take that one for sure. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Whoa! Is that even me? That was loud as fuck. is some sick shit. Had to share that one. No, I don't know that one. You can't even repair it, dude. It's peaked. It's peaktism is what it is. How many SWAT troopers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope. Yeah, I agree. One, 2, 3, 4. So I'm not going to request all these at once, obviously. I'm just collating the list, and then I will disperse them wherever it makes the most sense to do so. Looks like we only have 4 of those. Oh boy, hold on. This might be a good one. This is a flame knives bit. We'll watch this one together, guys. But comrades, how shall we stop my trade?
Oh
man.
machine lines, and something else comes to my mind right now. Disturbs your mind, executor.
I remember this moment, actually. I remember looking at this, seeing this fucked up temple graphic that's just renamed, has improper sprite stat and paletting, both from Blizzard, both easy to fix, both unfixed by Metathrom, placed here in the middle of fucking nowhere, modded to have shields, perplexingly enough, but nothing else. And expositing you for a solid 5 minutes. I can't go on any longer, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it.
You really got it.
Okay,
Nice low res bricks.
Where am I? God damn it!
Sure, inside some spikes. What is going on? Wait, where were you? What were you even on?
know.
You just
What the fuck?
it looked like you just popped out of like.
Nah, he was definitely like in the fucking terrain.
I'm sure there's so many bits in flame knives that could be harvested. I'm almost certain. Was that the one where I was yelling at you for not being funny? Or was that a different one? Wait, oh yeah, I thought that was the... Oh, maybe that was Sonic Adventure 2 or something. Isn't the last level of Sonic Adventure 1 like me playing as Super Sonic? Dude, what were they even trying to do with those games? That was crazy. That was so crazy, man. They had like an insane story of a lost member of Knuckles' people, like living on as an orb. What the fuck was going on in that story? Holy shit. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can ever understand that. I don't know if it's meant to be understood. It is really strange. Oh yeah, before I do the scale, I have to do guards for the expansions. What? I really need a new keyboard. Holy moly. I hope these vocals don't get any more obnoxious. I wonder if I move this over here, will it save? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, that was easy. Now, thankfully, I can use guards in places where normally there would be defenses. I can request some of these guards in different areas. To keep the area relatively secure. Or at least encourage the AI to organize its defense force that it's probably going to organize anyway. I can encourage them to put them in more intelligent positions, in theory. I can't wait until we have wait for as a command, because that will allow me to do a lot of different things. I can... well, I mean, I guess I'll have to multi-thread the threads anyway, but... I'll basically multi-thread the guard requests for each expansion. The same way that I do for the existing stuff, but it'll be more reasonable to do so. I remember Echidna Penis, dude. How is that video still up? I like that. That's a good one. I don't think we need all the hubbub that's generated by this. AI also seem incredibly incapable of positioning units in very precise locations, but that's okay. Who's judging them anyway? Alright. Actually, those Sonic streams did bring out a lot of freaks. I will say that much. Uh-oh.
Show you what Sonic's genitalia would look like, or Knuckles' genitalia. Banned!
Bye!
Oh God.
Dude, imagine coming into a stream and seeing that as the ending.
Show you what Sonic.
That's fucking funny. All right. Ah, perfect. Fix your link. Space bar. Fix it. You fuck. Wow, this is taking you a long time to fix it. I'm not clicking on it. I mean, I can't click on it, so that's why. Alright, let's take a look at this.
His seat was bleeding through his ass!
Hey, look at that! He's a murderer!
Yeah, I know, what the fuck? His seat was bleeding through his ass! His legs were invisible!
He was a
What?
murderer.
What are you doing?
Buddy, what is this?
Oh, he's got a nuke! He's gonna bomb Central Station!
What if this was the real? What if this was not a game match? It just cuts the credits and blows up the stage.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Bye!
See you later. Wait, well, is this really happening?
Yeah, it's a nuke.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't even.
Wait, did it not blow
Wait,
up?
what the fuck? It shook.
Oh,
It just crashed into the ground and that's
It was a.
It was a
I can't believe it! Get a load of this! Jesus Christ!
I can't believe
Oh no! Every fucking meme back to back!
Oops.
Wait, what is he just flying into a building for?
Whoa!
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I caught it. I saw that one.
What?
Whoa!
I can't watch any more of that. That is fucking sick. Everything is that whole sequence is insane. Yeah, me too, man. That whole fucking sequence of what I just witnessed was real sick, man. Holy fuck.
To play as the person with the best walk cycle.
Why is there a void?
Wait, what is that? Why
You
is
have
that
found
here?
Amon.
Wait, if I lose all my lives here, does that mean I restart the whole level from the
Yes.
beginning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
absolutely.
Oh my homo. That's a good response. So I can just go
Well, isn't
underwater?
3D
then?
such a
Oh,
good
I
technology?
swim in
Oh.
piss.
Piss yourself.
Rings.
He really is swimming in piss. I guess having a triple-pronged penis with gills has its advantages.
You produce a lot more
You can
piss.
taste and smell the piss at once.
Now, can you drown in piss in this game?
No, because I have the air necklace, and it lets me
Oh, that's
have
right.
infinite oxygen as Knuckles. So
Infinite
that he
piss.
can infinite piss. Yeah. There you go, I got a life.
Yeah.
So you can drink infinite piss.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you just have to swim through the
You
same
guys have to
area
realize
you
that the audience for Sonic games on all these platforms are.
fetish people.
I'm just saying.
They're already
man.
drinking their piss.
They're
man. You
already
can't encourage
drinking
what is already there.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I like how Patrick is trying to make a point after I said that, and he was in the middle of drinking, probably piss. Just saying, Pat Fetish is called that for a reason. What the fuck? Yeah. Piss. What a disaster. Oh, no. All right, easy enough. I'm not sure. Is there any? I don't remember if there was any real funny points in that. I have a feeling it was mostly exhaustion. No pun intended there. Yeah, mental fatigue on my end, exactly. Yeah, it was a real big slog, unfortunately. And I didn't feel like I was given a fair shot to understand that that was what the AI was going to do. It was like a lot of information overload at the beginning where I'm not sure that that ever feels like either of the upper or the lower layer. I'm not really sure either of them ever feel like they really belong in the game, but it certainly, I didn't get enough time to understand how to approach it from just solving it as a gameplay mechanic, let alone assessing whether or not it fit, you know, so. Yeah. I think that was the main deal. What are they saying? Had that in the wrong syntax. What? There is no block named TKA. There is no block with name TKA, guys. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. It was just case sensitive, I guess. That had not that was interesting. Never would have thought about that one. Yeah, well, I just didn't want to have a repeat of that. All right. Whoa. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's great. Great. Yeah, that's what we call extra content, right? All right, so in a little over an hour, I was able to make that channel in Discord, get some quotes in there, timestamps in there, and get the AI done for this guy. So that was good. I will now take a bathroom break and return. Hi! We're back. Thanks. Thank you for once again activating the zombie. There's no option to turn that off, by the way. I looked. Maybe I signed in with the wrong account or something. Anyway, while I was out there, I did some stretches, limbered up a little bit, and got some pizza. So send your pizza stickers while they are hot. I was talking about turning off the zombie thing. Poor UED commander has to write his own plugins. I like how the top comment is that the band name, this band name for Bonobo is the band name. They're like, Bonobo is a vegan restaurant in my town. That's the top comment, guys. It's over. I always underestimate how much water is actually in these gallons. All right, we're back. I think. Vegans? What a bunch of monkeys! Trying to reorient myself here. Let me see if the webcam needs adjusting. Looks like it might be a little bit. Okay, cool. All right, so we've done the AI. Now we just need to incorporate ourselves in as a player. Oh, we can also do some fuckery with the global triggers now. Since I figured out what was the cause of that. Well, I quite figured out what the cause of it was. I forget which. Well, let me check anyway. Pretty sure it's 15 or something like that. Oh no, it's 18. No wonder those never fired. That was a bug. 18, at least wait one. Oops. Well, if that means what I think it means, we have a situation where the message guard is constantly being set and turned off. Yeah. Or am I have the wrong one here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, exactly 0. And at least wait 1. Okay, let's do this a little bit more tismically. Okay. So for player 2 is who it's at. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. So these are the only times deaths are written for player 2. One zero one zero 1 0. It doesn't look like I fucked up anywhere here, but somehow player 2 is getting I have no idea, man. Somehow player 2 is getting its set like rapid fire. Presumably from 1 to 0. But something like... Hold on. This might be something separate, though. Maybe this is a bug with my system. Try this one on for size. So it's just active, not inactive. I thought maybe my detection system was off. But what would give him a death of... What would give him a death of that? Like, what would set it for him is what I'm wondering. Like, I don't even see how it could set for only him and not anybody else. In theory, that would be an AI script thing, like an AI script command to set deaths. But I don't call that anywhere. So what we'll do is we're going to make a debug version of the map, right? And we'll even close and reopen it just to make sure. And we're just going to delete a whole bunch of triggers. I'm going to start with stuff that I don't, like, is low impact. I'm going to delete all the defend triggers. That might actually be it, but let's take a look. No, it's not the case. So now we'll delete all of the attack. It's not those. Sup, Jankovic? So now we've deleted all AI transmissions. It's not that either. I'm glad bye, Boran. I forgot about that one. Okay, so now we just delete some of the ones, like, I guess we'll delete the intro dialogue transmission. And see if this causes it. Oh, so that's something else. We're just going to keep deleting triggers one by one until we find which one it would be. Until that message no longer appears, then we'll know which trigger it was. I guess, in theory, we should probably delete all of the triggers just to make sure that it's even any of them. Okay, so it's not any of them, so that's good that we did that. So now we're going to start by dealing with... Just delete all the setups. Still happens. Now we'll delete all the other Force 1 triggers. Okay. Delete all triggers owned by player 2. Let me make sure that my code is actually correct here. Yeah, it is at least wait. Okay. Yeah, I think the AI stuff and resource generation will work. Okay, it's something in player 1's triggers. So we'll close this. Delete it. Let's take a look. So it's not that. Presumably it's not that either. It's right here. Why? Why was that trigger there? That, I mean, what did that even accomplish?
Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn up and...
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Hey, Colin. You're looking for pizza, too. I got a voicemail telling me to come get some, but I don't see any.
You know.
So no, Connor, it's been broken for a very long time. Since I actually instituted the new system, but it's partially because I had a bunch of other triggers and stuff. I'm surprised. I can't believe I didn't see that anywhere. I looked for like police officer guard so many times. We'll give it a run through now real quick and deliberately grab some
Hey. Were you just barking at me?
Engineer here. Well, alright. I can't put that there.
see what we can find as far as this stuff goes.
These abandoned buildings might be all that's left of the first responders. We should look for survivors. Hey, Cullen, do you think there are any survivors on this map?
No, he was asking me about the dialogue because there was some bugs with it that I did not anticipate.
No.
Engineer here. Here we go. Woo! Structure all set. Engineer here.
No. No. Yeah, no. We're gonna lifespan next time, moron.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, howdy, hey. We need more. Here we
Donuts. Are you my dog? Yeah, no.
Engineer.
Yeah.
Fuck that crow, dude.
What's up? We need more. Absolutely. Whee! Engineer. What's up? Structure all set. The enemy in this location are going down. Hey. Shoot. Reporting for action.
So that seemed like a bug.
What is that? Structure all set. What's up? Hey, howdy, hey.
Even more anime?
Hi, it's me, Mango. Why are there stupid humans here?
Who the hell are you?
Didn't you hear me the first time?
Cullen, who's this mongoloid?
My name is...
I don't know. Just a moron.
You will pay for this.
Wow, that is a bug.
Smash my idiot rival, Crack. Now, smash you too. Crack, crush Mongo. Crack, crush pink things.
It seems to be working fine now.
Pink? That's it. You're fired.
No!
Well, I guess we have an objective now, so that's cool.
Whee! Engineer here. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so it seems like we're fine now.
Engineer. Engineer here. What's next? I can't put that absolutely. There. Reporting for action.
We really... So there's two bugs we gotta fix with add-ons. We have,
Hey, howdy, hey.
Who put humans on this map? I didn't approve that change.
Hey, they're anime here.
I told you.
I wish someone told me about this before now.
But tell me about it. I'm so tired of all these random surprises. How could you be surprised? You made the map. Hey, Cullen, do you think there's any enemies on this map?
Probably not.
I'll wait for the dialogue to finish.
Big things attack Crack's expansion. Crack need that.
I guess you could say there's a crack in your defenses.
Why you say this thing to Crack? Crack
Yeah, there still are some bugs, but I'm not really sure.
Name. It rhymes with crack.
I think that's probably just a faulty death setup somewhere.
Who is Crack? Crack, not Crack.
Someone put this guy out of his misery.
What the hell was that? Why did it scream donuts as it died?
Wait, donuts?
Hey, hold on a second.
Donuts!
Well, guess we need to kill them all.
Beware, my enemy! The police have come to arrest us and take away our cartoons!
What? That's crazy talk. My men would never watch anime.
Yeah. Never. Wait.
Holy spammer, dude.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess I'm just killing myself. Sir! What's up?
Yeah, the message cards are real fucking late. Holy fuck.
What does this guy do?
He 360 no-scopes people with rockets while driving full speed. His rockets home in on targets. Don't ask me how it works.
Right. Well, I guess I'll use them if I ever find myself playing Call of Duty.
No scope. More like end scope. Yes, sir. Open up some more donut shops, will you? Oh, absolutely. Whee! Sir, I'm setting up an expansion.
Okay, thanks for the update. It was really important.
No problem. I know you could have seen this by paying attention to the minimap, but if I don't put enough transmissions in this map, Blizzard will never hire me.
Oh no! Then you won't be able to accidentally record your farts and use them to make higher quality Zerg unit responses.
I know. That would just be a tragedy. Structure all set. What's going on, sir? Engineer. I can't put that there. Hey, howdy, hey. Here we go. Hey, howdy, hey. Here we go. Woo! Reporting for action. Engineer here. On duty.
So now we can just look into fixing some of the more extraneous bugs. Let me open up the actual map. Not this debug one. Alright, well, first of all, we have to make the change here. Just delete that. And then... So one thing I noticed is when we kill... Okay, so there is some part where when Crack's third is attacked, it looks like it sets Reddit subscriber. Right, but that also seems to set... Maybe it has the wrong condition in the actual transmission setup. So hold on, let me see. Crack third attack. It is subscriber. So maybe the location is wrong? Let me see. Oh, it says crack natural. At least one. We should change this to factories, I guess. Force one, bring at least 3 men to crack natural. Yeah, so there's no reason for this particular trigger to activate that. The point crack natural is right here, and they didn't have the expansion, right? They still don't have that expansion. We would see it on the minimap because we have shared vision of them. And we definitely didn't put any units over there. Like, neither the in-game me nor the actual me. That's not confusing at all. Neither of us actually went there, so... Dude, I just got... trying to say that and explain that was so insane that I actually just had the idea that I should make a campaign where it's just different versions of me. Oh, well, that's okay. I have to change up the script a little bit, and I'm going to do some new voice acting, and we're going to have a whole host of changes, so don't worry. But I am trying to figure out what could possibly be causing that crack bug. No, I'm thinking, like, you have me from this realm, and then, like, there's got to be another me at some, like, a different version of me as the player, quote unquote, right? Like the player character. You know how like they have the magistrate, the executor, the cerebrate in the vanilla campaigns? Well, it could just be me talking to me. And you are playing as me. You are me. That you play as me in the campaign. But I'm also in the game as the character. As well as the viewport. That's great. I like that. I have to do that at some point. That'll be some seriously fucking weird shit. So, yeah, I've got to figure out why this happens. So set is... Hold on. These are both set up for subscribers, so these are both good. And... So I guess what I can do is I can run through the whole triggers. I can look for subscriber. Oh, okay. So for some reason, I set this death. Why do I set this death? That's an old trigger death. See, this is what I'm talking about, is I have triggers in here that I reconstructed or edited from an older version of the map. So that was causing that. So if we go to Team Engages, Cracks Clan, and we go to the actual dialogue event, right? Team Engages Cracks Clan. There's a death here that I add for player 3, which was used for some other thing. And in this case, I used Akhmek Turret. There's probably a chance that I use that for some other dialogue event, though. Maybe this is for something else? What would Akhmek turret be used for? I mean, it's not used for a conditional for anything else, though, is the thing. It's in Mongo's Clan ARM, Mongo's Clan set, and the actual trigger for the dialogue event of engaging Mongo's Clan. And then I set it here. I'm almost 100% sure that at no point in the AI do I ever use that death. So that's probably another thing that was just left over. Let me find it in here. This is probably like military Akhmek turret. It's not even in the unit dev, so I almost certainly could not be using it. Oh, it is down here in the unit dev, so my mistake. I'm pretty sure all of these should be deleted, actually. Hold on. Let's take a look. Alright, so Goliath turret, the hero Goliath turret is not in use. Siege turret. Okay, so that's not in use. We can leave that there. I'm pretty sure Crow Egg is defined earlier. No, I guess not. Maybe it's fine then. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Alright, so anyway, because now I can just search Akhmek turret, though. Could not find, could not find, could not find. Yeah, it's not used anywhere. So that's an example of something that I should just get rid of. So we can delete that as well. And now we have... Like, I thought maybe I used that for, like, the objectives, setting the objectives up properly or something. But that doesn't really make any sense in this context either, so... So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the delay on Crack's first attack. Then I'm going to increase the delay on Mongo's first attack to wait until he has an expansion, so that he'll ideally... Well, I'll wait until like a decent amount of time until, in theory, he would have an expansion. So hopefully he saves up enough money to do that. And I'm going to delay Darian's first attack until Crack or Mongo attacks one of them. So... Basically, I'll have some sort of system in place for that. I'll probably run it through here. So it'll be something like... multi-run. Well, I won't do it through here. That's potentially unsafe if that script somehow deactivates. So what we'll do is we'll just... Scale cond. It's just a Goliath with a different turret graphic and a flamethrower attack. So we'll say kills, and we'll just take this from the systems. Well, I guess we can do something like kills 14. So 18, 14. At least wait to any blank. That's 13, add 1. Trying to think of something I don't use anywhere. I guess I probably don't use that for this player. Stop. But no, it can't attack on move. Only the Halo can once it gets that upgrade. Okay, so at this point, we should have fixed those two issues. So we'll just keep playing now. We'll see what happens.
Got any donuts? Were you just barking at me?
But we definitely need to update the AI at some point and fix up some of their issues.
Reporting for action. Cobb, by the way.
What's next? 60's officer. It's about to be a crime scene. Let's hit the road. Engineer. What's next? Structural set. What's next? For action. Got any donuts? Got any? Let's go. Structural set. On duty. Say the word.
Wonder what I
Structural set. Got any donuts?
Oh, okay.
My cops are on the way to this area.
So curiously enough, Message Guard activates
I'm ready for combat.
during only for player 1 during these transmissions. Even though these triggers run for Force 1. I have no idea why. I really couldn't tell you.
I'm ready for combat.
Very confusing. I also don't know where my allies' forces went. They were running up here at some point, and then they ran home or died. I'm not sure which.
Structural set. We need more donuts. We need more donuts.
Are you my dog?
On duty. Let's go.
Are you my
Freeze.
dog?
I'm ready for combat. Got any donuts? Upgrades Let's complete. Hit the road. Sir. Got any donuts?
No.
Say the word. Duty. Engineer here. I'm ready for combat. Structural set for
Hey,
action.
Cullen, do you think there are any expansions on this map? Probably not. Wait, didn't I just expand? No. Oh.
On
I wonder
duty.
what Ahmed would do.
Our boys need backup.
No, they're fine.
Engineer. Hey, howdy, hey.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. What happened over here? What the fuck? No, Boko! Bad Boko!
Hey, hold this bullet. No.
Upgrades complete.
this attack is going, but it's going somewhere.
Bing bong.
Are you my dog?
Upgrades complete. What's up? Engineer.
If we can just get these AIs to be a bit more aggressive, we'll be in good shape, I think.
Engineer here. Show weapons ready. Boys need backup. Engineer.
Reasonable behavior. Dude, what?
Engineer here.
Reporting for action.
Design decision behind making turrets requires supply. I really don't like the fact that
What's next?
you can otherwise just have a static defense without worrying about any other features.
Let's go.
Like economics, right? Like obviously you have to worry about some economics, but I think it's better if the player has to be a bit more mindful of their supply in addition to their resources.
Here we go.
Reporting for action. Ha, by the way. Reporting for
Engineer
action.
here.
Got any
Engineer
donuts for
here.
combat?
Special
Put the pedal to the
weapons
metal.
ready.
I'm already there. Sir,
Engineer here.
reporting for action.
Engineer here.
Reporting for action. I'm already there. Say the word.
Special
Like if you just compare the behavior of me, where I'm like expanding, right, to these guys, these clowns are barely expanding at all.
Let's hit the road.
Put
the pedal to the metal.
Well,
Preparing to smash any animes located here.
you are doing that.
Say the word.
So I don't know what happened over there, but they decided.
What's next?
Sir,
Wait. Oh, I guess I have a worker in this control group.
Special weapons ready.
check this out. Put the pedal to the metal.
There you go. You figured it out.
Let's go.
Boys need backup.
The secret to taking expansions is to accidentally bring your workers with your attack force. Works every time.
Smell my socks.
Smell my socks, by the way.
Ready for combat. Let's go. I'm ready for combat. Let's go. I'm ready for
Special
combat.
weapons ready.
I don't know how these guys held on for as long as they did. Uh-oh. I hear literal shit happening. Alright, well, crack has been cracked. See you later, dude.
What's next? Special weapons ready. What's up?
Let's go. Let's hit the road. I'm ready for combat. Let's go.
Engineer here.
Say the word. Perhaps crack is crack after all. Ha! Get a better crack next time, idiot.
Hey, where'd you go?
Crack's still here. Crack think about what crack has done. And what crack means. And if crack is crack, crack talk when crack is certain crack is crack.
Hey, this is my base, me.
Okay. Guess you're also invisible?
Crack not feel like being seen right now. Crack not spawn until end of map.
Reasonable. Are you my dog?
Engineer here. Boys need backup.
I'm ready for combat.
On my way. Boys need backup. Engineer here. Here we go. Woo!
He's just building a defense. Amazing. Yeah, I saw.
Say the word.
Oh, I'm glad I was stuck in a fucking...
Reporting for action. Check this out. Structure all set. I'm ready for combat. Our boys need backup. Structure all set. Special weapons ready. For combat. Let's go.
I don't know what that means, you're biased. Biased as fuck. If you just mean the whole thing is funny to you, then that makes sense. Happy birthday, Necron. I heard that out of the corner of my ear, if you know what I mean. Annihilated.
Sir, reporting for action. Check this out. Smell my socks. I'm ready for combat. Put the pedal to the metal. Our boys need engineer. I'm ready for combat. I'm ready to go. Yes, sir. I'm already there. Say the word. Killed all my production structures.
Really?
Why did that sound
So in this particular case, I think I know what happens here.
Could have used more emotions. I'd have done it a second time, personally.
You try sounding emotional while doing this Mongol accent.
All right, so we need a different death for that.
It is I.
Where is
Mongo.
Crack
I'm an
anyway?
idiot. I should get a better brain next time. Me.
God damn it. Well, you've defeated me. Gloat while you can.
Ha! We outwitted you, idiot anime mongoloid moron. Better name next time fanfiction brony pony pants trans
Can we
bicycle.
hurry up with this? I'm losing brain cells by the anime episode here.
Yeah, I already lost enough brain cells making this map.
Hey, look! Crack is escaping.
As if we would ever be stupid enough to fall for that.
I'm not joking. He's really escaping right now.
Wow, he's really trying to sell us on it. Good thing we're too smart to turn around and check, even though he's completely surrounded by our men, and there's no way he could possibly use this to his advantage in any way.
Yeah.
Amazing. Let him go.
Nice try. Except the part where it was a complete failure.
Get a better try next time, moron! Men, take him away.
Utter psychosis, of course. So it seems like the victory trigger still is not working now, but I don't really know why that would be the case. So in this particular case, I said add 1. That's probably why. At least 2. It's always got to be 2, dude. What was I going to say after this? Oh, yeah. So we also have to fix the Mongo main destroyed ship. So in this case, instead of setting a death, or setting a switch, we're going to set a death. So in this particular case, we'll do like player 3, 1 of... is this Crack or is this Mongo? This is Mongo. Mongo. And for Crack, we'll do the same thing. Set death. Player 3. Add 1 Crack. And for the... where is it anyway? Victory dialogue, we're going to say deaths. Player 3. At least 2 Crack. And at least 2 Mongo. And then we'll set that. And that should do it. So that should fix that bug. The other thing is I don't think we have vision of it unless I have units over there, so I have to create a map revealer, which is obviously fairly simple. I thought I had set like, oh, it does say, it says create map revealer. Oh, okay. What I'll do is I'll have to. It's probably something where it like removes all units at that area, and in this particular case, it removes the units after the map revealer is created. So that should fix that problem. Well, it's just the first mission. Oh yeah, and I should also edit the string. Wow, for that. I forgot about that. I also have to fix some other stuff. So we'll see what happens there. And then in this particular case, it should be like, oops. Victory zone. Recon Orifice cannot be used right now. All it is right now is production structure for Void cars. That's so I'm gonna make those attack timing changes that I mentioned, and synchronize horizontal scrolling. I don't even know what that means. Oh, internet. Interesting. Might actually be useful in some niche cases. Though in this case, I think what we can do is, I don't know, it seems pointlessly expensive to do that when I can just detect. Oh, actually it isn't, because there's a chance that you don't have that AI running. Like if you're playing as Darian instead of playing as Cullen, who's going to be Steve later, then you're going to see some changes there, I think. So in this particular case, we're going to do 13, 0, H-arbiter, scale. And I just want to make sure I'm not using H-arbiter anywhere else. Okay, at least in this script. Not using it in the other AIs either. And I'll just make a quick look for it. Okay, I couldn't find Danamoth or Arbiter. We'll try without. Okay, match whole word didn't affect it. Okay, so pretty confident we're not going to be using that at any point in the AI. And we don't use it in the systems triggers either, so that's good. Okay. So I've made those changes. Alright, that should be good. All right, before I get lost in this. Can't forget my L-theanine. Okay, so for Mongo, I wanted to delay their attack until their expansion block had hit the resources anyway. Like, my idea is I don't want to make it so that they have to have another main structure, another town hall. What I want to do is make it so that they have to have at least tripped the resources, so they've at least attempted to expand in theory. So what I'll do is like right here, right? I'll do deaths 13, add 1 H arbiter blank, since arbiters are fine for this sort of thing apparently. And in the town thread, I'm actually going to add, where is it? Deaths 13, at least wait 1 H arbiter blank. And then in I'm gonna scale, do a weight 12. Deaths 13, exactly 0 H arbiter. I'm gonna scale. Okay, so that makes sense. I mean, in theory, there's really no issue here, right? So, like... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one. Even though we're mostly... This is actually the last song in it. Apparently that was enough to make me angry, though. Bye. I'm actually going to take a bit more of a prolonged BRB. I gotta use the bathroom again. But when I come back, we will test this out, because I just made some changes to the AI. My hair looks very crazy, which is hilarious to me. I always think it looks fine, and then I actually look. Crazy hair is what you came for. Kisses. Alright, let me just add that. Alright, I'll fire up that testing momentarily. Hi, Vic BRB. Hi, Vic, I'm back. And everybody else, hello. Hi. One thing that still puzzles me is Mongo regularly fucks up his placement of his craft stores. I think the last one just never gets placed properly. I don't know why that is. I will have to do some investigating. I will have to do some investigating of this. That sounds like a character's voice now. Some character in the future will use that voice. I will need to do some investigating. Good enough. So let's hook it up. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is, hold on, let me go to the triggers before I do anything. Anything. Arm. Let's see. Crack means what? That was weird. Alright, they're destroyed. Manga Man. So I'm changing it to add 3 because... Oh, and then I'm going to have to change the actual transmission triggers to like something like 4, I think. It's at least 4. Well, maybe it doesn't matter for those. So it'll be 3 either way, but... No, I think it has to be 4. I don't know. Who knows? I'll do it anyway just to be safe. Crack main destroyed. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. I fixed it already for the paramedic, apparently. Okay. Fix that bug. Nice. So the reason why I just did that is because we're actually going to change it up so that force includes player 8. And I'm going to set this to be owned by player 1 for now. And for player 8, we're going to just copy this trigger over. And all right, so let's do it this way. Oh, I actually removed the multiplayer button. That was little egg on face, I feel like. No? That's fine.
Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn up, and
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
hey, Colin, you're looking for pizza too. I got a voicemail telling me to come get something. I don't see any.
You know, now that I think about it, that voicemail sounded like it was you.
You actually.
God damn it, Darian.
Sir? We're supposed to be fighting anime. Didn't you get the briefing?
There was a briefing. All I remember is smashing my father in the face.
Well, I guess you'll find out later.
Yo. So in this particular case, we got a relatively basic opener. Looks like we have our first attack heading out earlier than before now, which is nice. Now, in this particular case, as soon as he hits 6 fanboys, very, very soon after that, the attack will commence, which means it might be less organized than before. What I might do is change the... I might change the setup at some point so that it waits for all 8 of them, but at this point I'm wondering what is the issue. There we go. He was just taking a little bit. I didn't know if he didn't have money or what, but... Well, thankfully, it seems that in general, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These units might need to be slowed down a little bit. I don't know. They seem to move a little fast. Oh, I know what happened here. Well, we already kind of have to get things checked up here, but apparently.
Oh, put humans on this map. I didn't approve that change.
Hey, there are anime here.
I told you.
I wish someone told me about this before now.
But tell me about it. I'm so tired of all these random surprises. How could you be surprised? You made the map! Hey, Cohen, do you think there's any enemies on this map?
Probably not.
Okay. Mongo actually doesn't have this problem. Mongo sets them all to enemy. Oh, this should be a player 8, not player 7. Let's see. Okay, so we fixed that. Now we should be seeing them start to attack soon. They both expand at roughly the same time, it looks like. But they both should have attacks now. In theory. Yeah, well, this guy does. $18.14 in this case is. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure he considers them foes. No. Five, 6, 7. He should consider them foes, but maybe the AI won't do it until. Oh no, they're starting now. Okay. Just a little belated. He's floating some money. I'm floating some money. Holy fuck. But I also have busted ass add-ons, which is not helping.
An expansion.
Okay, thanks for the update. It was really important.
No problem. I know you could have seen this by paying attention to the minimap, but if I don't put enough transmissions in this map, Blizzard will never hire me.
Oh no! Then you won't be able to accidentally record your farts and use them to make higher quality Zerg unit responses.
I know. That would just be a tragedy.
Even more anime?
Ah, it's me, Mango. Why, that stupid human here.
Who the hell are you?
Didn't you hear me the first time?
Helen, who's this Mongoloid?
My name is...
I don't know. Just some moron.
You will pay for this. I just wanted to smash my idiot rival, Crack. Now I'll smash you too. Crack, crush Mongo. Crack, crush pink things.
Hey, I'm not pink. That's it. You're fired.
What?
Amazing quantity of spammers over there.
No!
Well, I guess we have an objective now, so that's cool.
Yeehaw!
What does this guy do?
He 360 no-scopes people with rockets while driving full speed. His rockets home in on targets. Don't ask me how it works.
Right. Well, I guess I'll use them if I ever find myself playing Call of Duty.
No scope, more like N scope. Hey, Cullen, do you think there are any expansions on this map?
Probably not. Wait, didn't I just expand?
Why did it turn inactive now?
Oh.
Of all times. What the fuck am I looking at? Annihilated. Holy officers! Hi! Holy shit!
What do you hope to accomplish by attacking my expansion?
You know it's not strategy, but denying your enemy's expansion reduces the amount of resources they're able to harvest. Doing this often results in enemies' armies being more limited, as they will have less resources to spend on upgrading and additional units.
I'm in AI. I must have every resource.
Yeah, but Darian made this map, so...
No. Beware, my enemy! The police have come to arrest us and take away our cartoons!
What? That's crazy talk. My men will never watch anime.
This might kill him. I'm pretty sure this attack is...
I said men, you know.
Something happened over here.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just killing myself.
They somehow managed to stack a viewing party and a Facebook page on top of themselves. That's its own bug I've never seen before. Reasonable behavior. Oh, and then Crack annihilated all of my units and decided, hey, I'll finish the job. See ya.
Crack's expansion! Crack need that!
I guess you could say there's a crack in your defenses.
Why you say this thing to
PP690 Pro.
crack in our
Okay.
That's your
Welcome.
name. Hey,
Thank you.
Crack.
crack no understand? Who is crack? Crack, not crack.
Someone put this guy out of his misery.
What a crazy reality. I really don't understand what happened here. It even like, yeah, it's not even playing the right frames. That's a GPTP bug or something. I've never seen that before. That's pretty good. Oh, and a nice, we got a crash too. That'll hopefully help us figure out what happened there. But who knows? What time? How many hours am I in the stream right now? Oh man. All right, hold on. Let me. See what Ollie Debug can help us out with. Wow, it sure is taking its fucking time to attach. There we go. Okay, we fixed a few of those. So, where are we going next? Investigated some AI, fixed some bugs. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I have to go through all of the transmission triggers with... I have to do... Well, I can actually fix this in a much faster way if I use the text trigger edit method, I'm pretty sure. So that's that. I guess it wouldn't really matter that much, to be honest. Thinking. So basically the pings stop coming from the locations because Facebook page is turned into viewing party. Actually, what I could do, I suppose, instead of doing it like this, I can just do factories. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Can't do factories. I guess you can't do any unit either, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Never mind. Guess I'm doing it the right way after all. So this way, if there is indeed anything like that, we won't have to worry about it to the same extent. Trying to think of how to explain this one. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of that crash that I just found. We already know why it crashed. Iker already figured that out. My main concern is figuring out what made it happen in the first place. This isn't even the right fucking unit. That's funny. Alright, so our leading theory about the hatchery thing, or the Facebook page thing, which is that morph thing that we saw, our leading theory is that was caused by a hatchery hardcode that we have yet to patch out. So we're going to patch that out, and we're also going to obviously have to test both AI and player-controlled anime town halls to make sure that everything still works properly with the morphing. Other than that, we're going to test to see if that happens again once these patches have been made. I don't know if that'll be tonight or tomorrow, but we're going to see what we can find out about that. Now, if we find it still happening after that, then we're not really sure what to do. We'll have to continue to investigate what could be causing it. We'll probably have to do some conditional breakpoint and try to see if we can... If it happens like every time, obviously that'll be better, because then we can actually see the bug and try to fix it. Investigate it. The other stuff to consider is the unit mover. So the unit mover is a big deal right now. It is bugged in some niche cases, but it's not so niche that it like barely ever happens. Just sometimes AI stack structures together, particularly when they're not defined in the base layout, they will stack structures, which is odd. It's like if they're just building at a random expansion that doesn't have base layouts, that will happen more often than not. So figuring out how to do that would be ideal. Like, figuring out what to do with regards to that would be ideal, but we're not sure what would be a reasonable fix for that yet. Icor's just going to look back at it and see what he can find out, but that's basically where we are at from that perspective. Now, one of the other things that I wanted to do that's related to the AI, so I want to pop open the placement map, and I want to pre-place town halls for every potential expansion, and then just set them up. Oh, I did not consider that one, apparently. All the ones that I did consider, and that one was not one of them. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to do a bit more than that. So if we do it that way, then that's fine. But we do need to find a new home for this particular depot. Alright, that is 3920. Pretty simple. Not too bad. All right, so one, two. I think there's. I don't even remember how many res areas there are in this. Let's go back to this one real quick. So we know we have 12. Easy way to find out anyway. Okay, so there's 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this will allow me to keep things relatively organized. I'll just copy paste this and then delete whatever town halls they don't need the requests for, naturally. And then 8 is over here. Um, 9 is up here.
Then time also seemed to slow down. First thing that I noticed was the intensification of the colours in the environment, which is another way of saying, I think, the increased acuteness of perception data. Then time also seemed to slow down.
Easy enough. Why is their main town so big, you mean, Vic? The main town is large just because I wanted something that set them apart. I might end up making a tier 2 or tier 3 structure that can act as a proxy for resources. And then you can supplement that with craft stores, which also train workers. So, like, think of it as, like, it's obviously going to have less HP. It's not going to provide any tech, but you can return money to it. And maybe it's an expensive structure in terms of, like, coffee. It's like 200 or something instead of 400 minerals or 400 donuts. I think that could be interesting. That could be a nice way to do it. So, just playing around with the rules in that sense. It's an experiment that may not work out, but I still think it is fitting in some senses. Alright, so in this case we know we can axe layout 1 and 8 and 12. Those are the ones we don't need. And we can delete all Facebook page requests. No, it's going to be the same size, Iquare. It'll be the same size, like in terms of gameplay. It giant is in like proportionate to normal coffee dispensers. That's all. You have an idea of custom script command system that would activate if you start time. Yeah, I think that would potentially work out. What I was thinking is like the AI considers a base area that they have scouted for an expansion. They go to that expansion. If they see upon going there that it's already occupied, they will pivot to another one that they know, or they will like if there is another one that they have scouted, they will go somewhere else. Like they'll go that way instead. But we also have to be careful about that because we need to make sure that the AI scouts and refreshes its data. So like for example, if they scouted out that an enemy had a base in a certain location, they should still scout out and try to expand there. And when they scout out to confirm that it's still taken, they can move out. But that way, if it's been cleared, they would still try to take it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It can get into a loop, I guess. They would probably abort the attempt after like trying 2 or 3 different base sites and it all being fucked up every time. But some system like that I think would be nice. And welcome back, Connor. You missed me testing and messing around with the AI and stuff, trying to figure shit out. Well, you would have to have a system where the AI places them intelligently, and then the other AI, well, both the AI that owns them and the AI that it's meant to help, can decide somehow to kill them, rather than implementing a salvage system just because of that. Unless you feel like a salvage system would be good in general, then go ahead, but you wouldn't want to do it just for that reason, you know what I mean? Oh, this should be call. Pretty sure 10 is theirs. Yeah. All right. Skip 5, skip 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, skip 11. 10, 12. I'm pretty sure 4 is their... Yeah. 4, 6... and 9. Three, 4, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. All right, well that's done anyway. $260 files, by the way. Do you think that they actually took Frank Sinatra and just mirrored the... like, flipped the name? I feel like it could actually be the source of the name. I feel like that is a legitimate grand unifying conspiracy or something. I don't know about you guys, but... How are you anyway? Oh, I see what you mean, Iquery. I see my thought process on that is like trying to imagine. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Wow, we cut 22 megabytes by re-importing everything with the lower bitrate. That's pretty good. I like that. So yeah, what was I just trying to communicate. So you were talking about AI arriving, right? And needing some sort of cover. Is this an AI system where the enemies are the AI, or like what's the background there? Because I'm thinking like if it was an allied AI and you already had your human player and another allied AI on the field, and then that ally was coming in, what you could do is you could communicate that to the player, and you could have some sort of system there, right, where the AI announces like they'll be coming in, and maybe they select from a random setup point, and whatever that setup point is stored in the other AI's memory, so that that AI can then go in and attempt to get something done there. But if it's an enemy, then that becomes a little bit more like, I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I guess what I'm getting at is like I'm wondering how what the context is of the arrival, so that I can give you my piece on it. But I would say it's probably more beneficial if you set it up so that the AI deliberately sets up defenses farther away. Like they put guards in the base or like at the base entrances. And if they're going to set up defenses, they should probably put them like at choke points that are further out, or like proxy turrets or something. You know what I mean? Like having like a small like ring of outer lying turrets or something like that. So yeah, but if you do want them to set up defenses, I don't know how it would be best to synchronize AI. Like you probably do need a system that just flags structures as unwanted, so that any combat units that are idle nearby will start to attack them. All right, so Well, with all our progress today, that was good on the AI and the map. We fixed all the bugs that we could see. There are some weird things that happen where it seems like the triggers are not quite working out. I'm going to pass that on to DF at some point, and whenever he's interested in taking a look at it, maybe he will. He's the guy who came up with the system in the first place, so he should be able to point out anything that I'm doing incorrectly that could be causing the problems. In theory, that will assist us in figuring out what happened. But in practice, who knows? Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you could just have it so that the AI, when the AI gets a request for to place a turret in a certain area, they could check first for any unclaimed turrets and then take those. And if there are no unclaimed turrets, then they would set their own up. Something like that could be interesting. Ice is pretty good. I feel like it needs more dirt tiles, like more custom shit on top of dirt. Obviously, when we end up, I'll end up adding asphalt at some point, and that will help it. But even stuff other than that, like some sort of rocky ground for the dirt would be useful, I think. But I wouldn't want to take rocky ground from another tile type, like a tile set from a jungle or something like that. I wouldn't want to take that necessarily. Crevices will probably look good with this tile set, though. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that comes to mind immediately, but pretty much. Maybe some sort of mud type. I might take the mud type from Twilight, since that's a bit more distinct. Maybe it'll feel a little bit more natural in this environment. It is pretty dark, though. I might have to brighten it up. Let's see. But small things like that will go a long way to adding some tile diversity, I feel like. As a matter of fact, I might as well do something like that. I was looking for something to do, and since we've, like, other than test the AI again, which I don't really feel like doing right now, there's not much that I feel would be remotely close to productive for the project. I would have to be doing something else, like working on the Wikidot or something. And I think it would make more sense to just try and work on something related to this. So, Twilight. Mud, dirt, water. What the fuck? Silica, flagstones, rock, crevices. There's one tile that I'm forgetting. I think it's just sunken ground, but I don't remember what it's actually called. This is a good track. I like this. It is called Sunken Ground, okay. Alright, so we have here dirt main. Main. Well, I don't know what would be more diverse than it. Maybe you have some ideas already. But that should be Cliff, I guess, but whatever. You're just wondering why? Well, it's just that there's a lot of different things that you can do with it out of the gate without needing to make any changes. That's pretty much it. It's like a lot of other stuff is more limited. I think, aside from these bridges, that's it. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother organizing all of this right now, but let's do... So once I'm done with this organization, I have to mask out the edges, but hopefully that won't be too much work. I might decide to just organize it and then leave it for tomorrow or something, or maybe later on today, off stream. We shall see. So we'll work our way downwards here. It's been a while since I've done any tile editing. At least on the plus side, I know that by doing this edit here, even if it doesn't work out for the ice tile set, like I can't find a way to properly blend it. I think I will be able to. It is a little blue, but I should be able to change it somewhat so that the blue is more of like a dark blue-gray. Whereas right now it's a pretty deep blue. But anyway, I think I should be able to handle it. The even, you know, but even on the off chance that it doesn't work out for this particular tile type, I've still laid the groundwork for eventually fixing up the you know, the Twilight stuff eventually. Like, eventually I am going to do some blends with mud and make high mud. So, hey, what's up, Bailithal? What have you been up to lately, huh? Mr. B3 Lethal? Yeah. They have a lot of stupid systems in that game. Although I don't know which one specifically you're playing, but... That must have been why you were in the market for a Microsoft account. I thought the whole Halo Chief, or Master Chief collection was out. What happened to that? Oh, wow. So people basically pre-ordered the game then. Like, or do you get access to the whole content? To all of the content? Oh. Why did they micro-tranny them? I don't even know if I have a particular canvas for dirt. Oh, I do. Nice. It froze. What the fuck? Well, this actually turned out okay looking, I think. I'll obviously have to add some depth and fix up some specific areas. So it's going to take a little bit of micromanagement beyond what I'm currently doing. Oh, why are you saying you like it then? Oh, okay. Well, Reach had like a bunch of, as far as I understand, Reach is sort of comparable to StarCraft 2's macro mechanics and how they significantly change gameplay. Like, with those armor things that they added, where everybody can sprint, Or do armor lock. I remember armor lock being really annoying. It's like that was an example of one thing that I felt was really poorly implemented. Especially in a game like Halo, I'm fairly low time to kill, but also fairly low, like, the weapons that armor lock would protect you against were, like, vehicles and rockets and other shit that's, like, low ammo or not necessarily so many opportunities to, what's the term? Like, you don't always have a lot of opportunities to actually take a shot. You know, your window of opportunity is kind of low with those things. Situationally, I suppose. But in those situations, it would feel like a really annoying hard counter to play against. Just on the basis of it being something that closed that window that was just one button push. Whereas you may have really tried to get a jump on somebody, or you may have had a situational advantage by being in a certain position. You had earned a positional advantage or something. You know what I mean? And you don't get to capitalize on that at all. It's just taken away from you by some dude pushing a button. He goes to grab a sip of his Dorito drink. Dorito Mountain Dew drink. Well, I think you should just move that fast anyway, no? That's my argument for it anyways. Just let players move that fast by default. Then at least it's a consistent thing, you know? I think in Halo 4 they made it so that sprinting was a default armor equipment or whatever, and then if you got equipment on top of that, I don't even know if there is equipment in multiplayer in Halo 4. I don't remember because I barely played any of it. But I don't know. Suffice it to say, it was not a very compelling game for me. Alright, I do not have the patience to deal with the all the very, very minor details here and there, so I think we're gonna close up shop here momentarily. Yeah, the Halo Wars 2 playthrough is probably not worth watching because I mostly had I'm pretty sure I had some performance issues with that. And I thought it was fine because on my end it looked fine in OBS, but nobody told me during those videos, so my system apparently was not configured properly for it. But the first game I ran through, and I didn't really talk too much about, like I didn't go very in depth about why I didn't like it. I don't really remember the playthroughs, to be honest with you, but they were not very fun, that's for sure. Halo Wars 2 was more forgettable than Halo Wars 1, so there's that. And I've played more Halo Wars 2 than Halo Wars 1 by a very, like a country mile, so... Kind of thinking I should try and add some snow details here and there Fine, I'll do the small changes, the bits and pieces for these edge tiles here, the corners, and that's it. I'm gonna have to get rid of the grass. I think I might have been too aggressive with the desaturation too, though. Problem is, the closest thing to a brown I can make is basically this, right? Whoa! Don't do that. We'll see what happens. That's funny. Alright, where were we here? At least it looks a bit more like mud now, that's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. See, this is another not bad song. This one has a few hits. There we go. It is the cry of the deek doo-doo bird. I must fly. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out today. We are a go. We managed to do a nice solid 4.5 hours. Get a lot of work done on the AI and a little bit of work done on a nice tile type addition for ice, in theory. So I will keep plugging away at this and keep tweaking it, add some depth, and flesh out some of the barriers here and there, and fix up some of the corner stuff. And yeah, be back tomorrow for another one. I don't think I'll be on again tonight as far as the stream goes, but I will probably post some updates on the Discord server, get some more work done on some Wikidot shit. And who knows what else? We'll see. Gonna go take a walk. Bye!